Hello. How are you all doing? Here is still scorching hot, and the window has to stay open for all the noises to come in. Fun times, fun times. Today's gonna be a mid-energy lock-in studies day. So yeah, probably mic will be limited as well. So just bear with me. Hope you still enjoy the stream. And let me check if everything is working. Hello, Angel. How are you doing? How are you? I'm okay. I'm just a bit melted by this unexpected heat. I was supposed to stream like hours ago, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. It's too unpleasantly hot. I hope you are well on this Saturday. Let me replenish the sticks. Just want to do some more practice with charcoal before I tackle something else. I'm in between projects, so this is just to fill time, keep the art muscles flexed and so on. Are you asking if this is graphite? It's just the outline is graphite, the rest is charcoal, if that was the question. Yeah, I've been studying / practicing my charcoal. The latest is this one. I don't know if you were here on past streams. But yeah, I was just trying to get better at using charcoal as well, since it is a medium that I haven't used much in the past. Actually, let me grab a big reference so I don't have to squint. Is it harder? It's different, I would say. It's definitely messier, no doubt about it. But I wouldn't call it harder. Actually, in some regards, is easier for gradients and covering bigger areas and achieving darker tones, which is one of the reasons why I've resorted to charcoal, because I couldn't get the darks that I needed for the previous piece. So I said, okay, graphite is not doing it. Let me up the ante. Oh, shrimp! Something happened. I heard it. Oh, hi, Benji. Hi. Thank you for the raid. That's very kind of you to bring your community here. And let's see who we have. I'll probably shorten some of the names. Apologies, but I will take like too long to read them all. We have Mochitsuki, have Yopani or Lopani, or Benji, of course. Now we have Maku. So thank you for being here for the highs. Like the Pokemon. Oh, I might not know this one because it might be one of the recent ones, potentially. I was following the Pokemon when my brother was little, so we're talking 95 596. So a while back. I might have missed some of the newer ones. But yeah, welcome. For those who don't know me, hello, I'm Maria. I'm a self-taught artist, and I bring on stream pretty much everything, anything, all at once. Different topics, different mediums, so on and so forth. I know you're from Nofi. Yes, you do. And for people who don't know who Nofi is, go check out her channel. I hope I don't mess up the shout out. By the way, how are you, Benji? How was your stream? What were you up to? And shout out to Benji if it wasn't triggered already. It wasn't triggered automatically, which is kind of odd. Let me rectify that. People go check out, because I was checking in, I think earlier or yesterday when you were streaming. I'm a baby artist learning how to hold a pencil. Yeah, I think we sometimes all feel that way. Well, at least I do. So you're not alone. Welcome. If you have any art to share, feel free to drop in the chat. Or if you just wanted to do the after stream self-care, go ahead and do so. I know that is quite tiring. I've just started and I'm already at my bottom level of ability to speak. But yeah, let's see. 3 a.m. here. Wow. Yeah, you definitely need to rest. I would not keep you. But thank you again for bringing you people here. I will just drop like if anyone wanted to just say hi, but I'm aware that if you are aligned with Benji's, just wanted to drop off the kids in a wonderful artist chat. Well, thank you so much. That's so sweet and very, very kind of you, both to say that and to bring your people here. Hello, Vuvu. Hello. So brought forward from raids by Mochi and Flamio. Okay, that's the beauty of Twitch. We make the train longer and we bring people along with us. Yeah, I guess so. It'll be like a second shift. Like first the shift, babysitting is going to sleep, and second one is yeah, I'm your mama now. That's how Ben just put it. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a couple of things. So these are my socials. If anyone wants to follow me and see what I'm up to when I'm not streaming on Twitch. And this is a short intro. And I apologize if you can hear parrots, but they're outside my window and I need to keep the window open because I'm melting. Other than that, yeah, just today is going to be kind of different than usual. Like for the last 5 months, I've been doing like fan art pieces. Oh, frog. I forgot to bring out rather the sketchbooks where I've done my latest fan arts. I think I have them here. Shouldn't be too difficult to grab. I've started the year working in gouache mainly, and then I've shifted to other mediums as well. I can show you in a second what I was up to. Let me see. Oh, thank you for the love, Vuvu. Much appreciated. Again, sorry for the noises. Can't do much about it. So we've got some things that I can show you live. So I have had a bit of an arcane fixation So this was one of them. I'm gonna scroll because I can't zoom in and out easily. So this is Jinx. And then it was Vi's turn. And these are gouache paintings. There you go. And then on a different world, but I don't know where it is Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil. And then it was like bits and bobs from an anime called Witch Hat Atelier. And I've done a fan art, an A3 fan art, which I don't have here. I've just moved it in the other room. This is Parrot O'Clock. Yeah, I would say so. So busy. Yeah, that's very kind. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm definitely working hard to keep a consistent practice and improve as much as possible. So yeah, this is a variety of things is what you can expect from here. Oh, hi Vince. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're well on this Saturday. And I lost the reference again. I keep dropping my tablet as soon as I move. Not dropping it, dropping it, leaving it. Just in case you think that I have an infinite amount of, like an infinite supply of tablets. I don't. Let me bring out these are the references. Okay, now I can carry on. I feel a bit deflated with the weather, so apologies if I'm a bit all over the place, more than usual, which is a bit of a thing. Is it cooling down on yours at all? Kind of not yet. It's gone down to 2 or 3 degrees, something like that. But it's still like around 30 degrees, so it's still a bit unbearable. It's supposed to go down tomorrow. It's going to be like thunderstorms and all sorts. Well, I think I might be able to show you a bit better the bits that I've done before. Actually, let me grab also Leon, because that was my kind of pride and joy. It wasn't terrible to hide away. It was quite decent. Oh, there you are. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I just had guests, so I needed to put everything away. That's why Leon wasn't ready to be shown on stream. It's like I'm going on a hunt. There you go. Hopefully the zoom out is out enough. It looks a bit grey because the colors are a bit off, but this is another gouache painting. So yeah, this is another one of the latest things that I've done. I am pretty new working with gouache as well, and I well, probably you can't see it, but I had some cracks here because the paint was too thick. So kids at home, if you want to try it, don't paint too thick with gouache because it can crack. But yeah, I do change quite a lot. Hopefully I can also, now that I've zoomed out a little bit more, I can re-show you a bit better the other paintings. So this one was to practice a bit more hair and non-metallic metals. So that was one of the, and skin tones as well, because I had messed up massively when I was working on Jinx. So on this one, the skin tone is a lot smoother. Leon Mujedi. I see you're still here, Benji. Yeah, it was worth kind of chiming in about Leon. Yeah, there is a bit of a preference around these this chat and this channel is definitely appreciated. I kind of see the difference. And yeah, the skin for Jinx was a bit of a mess because I wasn't used to the gouache paint changing color as it dried. So I went too dark and then I had to coat it lighter, and when it ended up a bit splotchier. Daddy of the people, yes. Daddy of all of us, Daddy Leon. So yeah, these are things that, but I have so many unfinished whips as well. So I might start things and not finish them, and yeah, I go with the flow massively. So yeah, this is like the mixed sketchbook. This is like studies and finished pieces, other studies like watercolor, gesture drawing, you name it. Yeah, I do love to vary. I'm like Harry Potter's stairs or staircases. I remember being able to punch boulders. Yeah, that's how it should be, or not. Yeah, I'm fairly broad in preferences, so I do not have a specific one. But yeah, I would say that Leon falls under that category. Can punch giant spiders as well, from what I've seen in the latest one. Spoilers! Okay, let's see if we can proceed. I haven't shown you my Instagram page. Sorry, I'm a bit all over the place, and I am also fairly new to streaming, so I stumble a lot. Just in case you were wondering what else I bring. Let me just hide this one. Is lots of stuff. Oh, this is the, I don't know if you can see it. Yes, you can. Blah, blah. I clicked too many places. This is the A3 of Witch Hat Atelier. I don't know if any one of you has watched it or is watching it. It's brilliant. Highly recommend it. And then there's like marker. I do love to draw and create pieces directly in ink. So yeah, either markers or ballpoint pen like this one. This is all pen. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's wildlife, people, places, purses, you name it. Buildings. Yeah. Scenes from movies, from Ghibli movies. Yeah, I vary. You got the gist. Bring back OBS. There we go. Let's read what happened in chat. Okay, the dedication of Leon in Requiem turns him into total boulder puncher. Yeah, indeed. And they definitely went heavy on highlighting that feature. It's too hot though, I agree. Did you say you had done a Kifri? Oh, let me see. No, it wasn't Kifri, it was Coco, surrounded by the magic object, etc. I'm extremely tempted to do a Kifri, but I haven't decided which scene, which version, which pose, which ensemble. So yeah, that's why I'm doing the studies, because I still haven't decided what to go for next. But yeah, if you're interested, you can follow the journey, because I might bring him to the big screen and see if I can do him justice. And breathe. That's a note to self, to breathe. That's my little skeleton. Okay. Let me lock the rotation so I don't have to fight the system. Okay, and we start. I was trying to fix the teeth a little bit because my angles were a bit off. Also, the mandible has a weird angle. This is too long. Okay, I might need to make some changes. My hand is not too much in the way, I hope. Also, let me keep an eye on the YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube, if I got distracted. Okay, now everything is it's working fine. I didn't miss much. Oh, good. I've heard the ding, so let me check messages. Yeah, this is my bedtime. Yet I'm leaving you. Alert for support. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, Vince. I hope you have a lovely night and a good rest. And thank you for always stopping by. It is definitely deeply appreciated. So thank you so much. Thank you. Definitely sending love back. Oh, you also had your stream streak. Sorry, I missed it. I read the message and I missed the streak. So thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Attesting to your constant support. Hi, JD. Hope you're well. Definitely too long. Should be up here. I think I went back a couple of evolutions. Where did my preference go? There you are. Better this way. I'm trying to find the best way to keep the reference visible without being obnoxious and casting shadows on stream. Maybe up here. I can see my own reflection, which is not helping, but at least I can see the reference straight up. Thank you for the enthusiasm, JD. Let me make it a bit pointier, so I can't land where I need the charcoal. I might swap playlist. We got a redeem. We've got, oh, thank you for the subscription, for the Prime sub, JD. Thank you, thank you. I need to change the playlist. Let's go here. I've listened to this playlist countless times in the past few months, but I need to zoom back in again. Sorry. Yeah, a little dancey dance. Don't break it. Okay. I need to change all the angles. I see. If you haven't watched the anime Muscles and Magic, do so, because it's very funny. Shukri. Let me get rid of some of this charcoal down here, since I need to shorten the upper teeth. So move everything up. Sometimes I approach graphite or charcoal drawing like I do with my ink drawings. Which is a different process for me. I should mark the reference points before I go. I get too carried away with details. Too long. Or not. Get the root of the tooth. And the body. Did I manage to move them up enough? That is a question. Probably what is throwing me off is this guy. I'm gonna delete the lower jaw. It's throwing me off. All the noises +1. Just checking if all the technical things are working fine. Looks like they are. Perfect. Okay. Do you mind sharing? Are there any resources you felt really helped you when you were getting started? Let's see. I probably have accumulated too many resources. Definitely check out the Proco channel because there are several brilliant tutorials and guides, at least to get you oriented, like to check things out and see which direction you want to go. Because there are some fundamentals that are like evergreen. I wouldn't, like, from the top of my head on the spot, I don't know where to point you because I wouldn't even be able to pinpoint when I started because it's been a multi-decades process. And I've mixed and matched whatever resources worked for me. Several were kind of paid courses, so if I pointed to it is like it would come at a cost. I can definitely send you some links if you want via Whisper, and let you know, like from my different bookmarks, etc., what could be helpful. Do you have something in particular, or like in terms of like drawing fundamentals, proportions? I don't know if you have anything to narrow down what you wanted to tackle. So definitely training your observation is massive. So grab whatever object you have in the same ambient, in the same environment as you are, and try drawing it. Different angles, both in terms of how the object itself is oriented, because it will give you different challenges. Like I will just grab whatever I have handy. Like the foreshortening of drawing this at this angle is different from drawing it at this angle and stuff like that. As well as if you keep it in front of you on the table or on top of something else, so it's like higher, it will give you another angle. Like doing that over and over with different shapes and size of objects and different textures will definitely help you. Be fundamentals, yes. I'll check out the Proco channel. Thank you. Yeah, you're most welcome. Like I said, there are probably too many resources, and in some cases is finding what works for you, because there are some formats are a bit peculiar with audio as well. So if someone is has a course that is, it could be brilliant, but if it's explaining things and there's a loud music underneath, sometimes I can't concentrate and it throws me off and is like it frustrates me and it gets me nervous, so I don't. have like all the brain juices to focus on the drawing. It gets a bit distracting. So yeah, that's a combination of things that could be more or less helpful. I'm trying to multitask. tricky stuff. Okay. I was doing the teeth. Don't get distracted. Hi, Bachi. Hi. How you doing? Hello. Yes, I agree. Yeah, there are some resources that could feel almost useless to some, but are presented in a specific way that clicks with other brains. So I don't feel like pushing some resources massively, and I still can't remember any specific ones, so I will have to come back to you. Get back to you, not come back to you. Sorry. Not braining. Oh, derailing? No, not derailing, absolutely. Well, feel free to ask away. It's just that since I've combined too many different things, I wouldn't be able to point you to one specific resource. Like one thing, for example, would be the courses from Aaron Blaze. I found them very useful. And that is Creature Art Teacher, I think is the website. Or you can find them streaming on Twitch as well. And I like how he explains things, and he has a course on how to understand the light and lighting that could be helpful. But again, there's so many resources. Also, one place could be, let's sell the ring and buy sweets. I'm not following Bachi, but anyway, Vuvu, I was referring to like some resources that could be like collated in a sense. Like for example, I've had a Skillshare subscription for, I don't know, 5 years. I haven't done an extreme amount of courses, but some of them are very useful, and it's like a one subscription that covers many different types and hours of content, but it's up to like the person possibilities as well. So I wouldn't like to push you towards things that are paid for, because there are some brilliant free resources as well. So I don't want to push you towards buying stuff, especially when it ends up not working for you, if it makes sense. But yeah, I'll be happy to send you links after stream, like between today and tomorrow, that is. Because when I finish stream, sometimes I'm a bit knackered. Chocolate and cookies. Yeah, those will be definitely helpful. Let me see. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. No worries. My pleasure. And like I said, I'm a self-taught artist, so I didn't have like a school that taught me what is the proper way of doing things. So it was mainly put the hours in, push through the frustration when things don't turn out the way you want them. And I struggle a lot with that, because I get sometimes discouraged, or I used to get even more discouraged when it's, oh, this is not working or it's not looking good, and I might abandon ship. But lately I've been working on kind of sticking to it. And like, even if you check the fan arts that I've done, pretty much all of them, you can find a massive amount of flaws, either in proportions or, oh, it doesn't look like the reference, you name it. Like, there's so many. But I try to stick with them and finish them. So at least there was like a finished set of, I've learned this amount of things from this piece, and then I can move on, instead of kind of leaving at the worst moment. And the only thing that I associate with pieces is that feeling of defeat. Is it making any sense, or am I just rambling? But anyway, I don't want to make your ears red with a massive amount of rambling. That rings looks expensive. 15 grams or 24 karat gold. Don't need to comment on that. I don't think that is either relevant or true. But anyway, let's move on. Yeah, this angle was not right. It was too steep. Also, if you're an overthinker, you might benefit from working in ink, because that is something that has helped me quite a bit. Because if I have graphite, graphite and charcoal, I tend to erase a lot and never be happy with the lines that I have, which it kind of, now that it turns out to be like an endless process of, oh, I'm not happy, delete it, like erase it and change it. Whilst with ink, you need to stick with whatever lines you have, and you just go with the flow. It takes the Control Z mania equivalent. It's like one line, oh, it's not how I want it, Control Z, oh, Control Z, etc. I don't know if you are aware that digital artists might do that, might abuse of the Control Z, and it's fairly similar. My job is to distract you, maybe annoy you a little bit as well. Did you miss me? Massively. I don't know how I lived these days where you weren't sending messages. I need to ask the people around me, how did I get through those days? It was I didn't, no I did. I don't need to send the crying emoji. Is you know that you're appreciated. You should just believe that that is the case and not assume the opposite. It doesn't do you any good. Oh, frog. That was a bit much. And all the darks that I'm putting down, they're going to be blended and made lighter when I smudge them. So I shouldn't be too worried. I think I missed it. Incisive. It's a canine. Longer root. Dusty paradise. Oh, let me check the YouTube chat as well. I keep missing it. Dark and gorgeous, love it. Thank you. D185. It's not cliche, but art is an art without flaws. That is true, and is what I like of human human art, because the personal interpretation and call them flaws are what make them unique. Otherwise, they would be prints. And what's the point? Well, there is a point. I'm not trying to bring down people that do hyper-realistic art, because it takes an immense amount of effort, and I often go that route rather than the abstract or stylized one. But my point was that flaws are precious as much as things that do work. Tricky. I think I'm missing a couple of teeth on this guy. I agree entirely. I'm glad you do. And also, welcome to the stream. I think I haven't seen you before. Correct me if I'm wrong. Just so you know, on both sides, I'm dual streaming. So I might answer to questions that you can't read because they're on the other side. But I might say that ads are on, but that is just for Twitch. And I also do vary on the medium, so it's not always 2D. Like, it is very seldom that I work in 3D, like sculpting and stuff like that, or crafting. But I do that as well. Or I have done it in the past, and I might do it in the future. So just so you know. I found you via Casey's Discord. Oh, I see, I see. Well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad to see that you're part of Casey's community. Is something that I really like to be part of. Let me give a shout out to Casey, because people should check out her channel, because it's absolutely brilliant and is one helpful place. Also, Vuvu, if you're still here, if you check out Casey, oops, not space. I hope that I got it right. Yeah. That is a great place to be. The community is brilliant. There's lots of artists part of that community. We encourage each other. We have tons of kind of cross either critique or suggestions or resources that you can tap into. And it's also very useful because Casey runs what she calls art gym every morning, Monday to Thursday. That's mountain time, so I think it's GMT -5, something like that. But yeah, it's brilliant because this is that I'm doing is part of the daily kind of practice and doing the things that you know are not super fun or most of the time, and it's studying, especially those things that are more difficult. So whatever you might find either helpful to before working on a specific piece. Like if you do I know magic, So you can do a study just on, I don't know, fire or lightnings or glowing things, glowing objects. And that is definitely going to help you in the final pieces. At the same time, whatever you decide to tackle, it will be helpful in the long run because it's cumulative. Like at the moment you practice something, you spend the time to observe it and try to reproduce it, it embeds in the brain much better than just watching a video of someone doing it. Hello, Boogie Painter. How you doing? Oh, skull, nice. Thank you. I was in a stream before. Yes, I do remember. We had a lengthy chat on my last stream. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I'll probably see you over there because I'm over there quite often. By the way, how you doing, Boogie? Can I shorten your username to just Boogie, or you decide you prefer Painter or something else? Just let me know. Because it is a bit of a mouthful. Sometimes I might trip. Okay, this is incisive. They land here. Then I need to go into the lower incisives. Decide by yourself. Okay, I might just go with Buguro then. I hope you are well. 3, 4. This is at a distance. Special. Skull is not easy. It can be quite tricky, and I'm finding it that the moment you mess up an angle like I've done here, it starts going into Neanderthal rather than Sapiens. Just the hardest for your 3/4. That's something that I like to do. Challenge myself as much as possible, as often as possible. I hope I don't completely make a mess of it. But whatever will come out, as I will have learned something. Like on the last stream, one thing that I had never drawn was a leather jacket or leather jacket collar and buckles, etc. So the last 2 pieces had both leather objects. So I had the chance to practice that as well as the new medium. You are special. The hardest perspective and for shortening, yeah, or when you change the orientation of a head and you do like a kind of looking up or looking down view, those are probably the hardest that I can find, because you lose the references like the, like, let's call it corner of the jaw. You don't have that anymore, and it can throw you off massively, the Freeren angle, as it's been called lately. This is a bit too long for it to on this side. Also, I don't know if ads are on. Streamlabs is a bit silly sometimes, and it doesn't nail when the ads are actually on. And until I don't add the midtones, it's gonna look wrong. I'm dashing out. Thank you for a lovely stream. You're really talented. Thank you so much. This one, I appreciate your you being here and you taking the time to chat. It's been a pleasure, and I hope you have a lovely rest of the weekend. And I'll see you soon, either on this side or on Casey's side. This is too long. I think I've lost a earphone. I don't know where I dropped it. Maybe I put it away. I can't even remember what I did. It was annoying me. It was like having a mosquito in my ears. Like, ow. I was just monitoring volumes. I hope they're okay now. Let me just do a little blending. These are all much darker than the top ones, so I need to grab some ground charcoal that I have on the side and give it a sprinkle on the teeth at the bottom. Oh, yes. Teapots. I did indeed see her on the Discord. The only slight issue with this playlist is that I might try to karaoke my way through it. And I might give the EBGBs to someone who actually knows Japanese. I don't see how that's an issue. Well, it is possible that I use words that don't exist, or I'm using swear words, I'm turning them into swear words, or I just annoy someone that actually knows the lyrics of these songs. So if that is the case, I apologize, but in some cases I cannot resist. It's part of the folklore of the channel, I suppose. What happened here? I think I missed something. Oh, I think this was supposed to be the one that I just messed up. See, I'll find songs from that time that I didn't know the proper lyrics for until now. Yeah, and in some cases, kind of, let's call it the wrong version is so ingrained in your brain that you still, despite knowing better, might sing it still as you did. It happens to me in English as well. I do make up a lot of lyrics. Also, in some cases, I make up lyrics kind of to, like, in a bit of a blues manner. Like, I describe what is happening and kind of in the moment by creating improvised lyrics to songs that I'm listening to. I think in my life they improv lyrics too. I'm not alone. And I'm glad to hear that I'm not alone. Or even more frequent is when I hear someone talking or a line in a film or a series or whatever, and it ties with a specific song, and in my head the song just starts playing. Like if someone says in the end, and the Linkin Park song starts immediately. Just to give it a quick example. This lighting is wrong. Yeah, I did that now. There's a top playing here. Usually lead to though I don't judge. Well, you just landed here today and I'm listening to this playlist, but other playlists that I have are very explicit and they're on that site as well. So yeah, I don't really have a bigot mentality or that, oh, it shouldn't be uttered. This is 2-angle still. My molar has jumped ship and is gone forward probably a bit too much. But I think we should be okay. We still have to take into account the shadow area, which I haven't covered enough. As it goes, okay, if the light is coming from up here, this is shadowing the part underneath. Darken this whole area. I like how irregular the texture is. Have this raking light that is accentuating all these textures. I went from normal skeleton to Skeletor, you know, the Masters of the Universe character. He went angry very quickly, or evil. This is not a paid advertisement. I know that the movie is gonna come out soon. Shit. This went way too high. Oof. I think my blending was off. I will have to tidy up the shadows later with sharper edges, because when I apply it with paper smudger, which I know has a name but it's eluding me, the marks are soft, and in some cases you do need sharpness in the edges. These should have gone up. Also, one advice that I can give is angle your drawing, let's say as frontal as possible. Yeah, you can, because otherwise you'll try to compensate. Because at the moment, I see the drawing like this. So what happens in my brain is that I see the reference straight up, like straight in front of me, like in 90 degrees, but the paper is angled. So I'm compensating angles quite a lot, and I end up messing them up often. But the setup at the moment doesn't allow me to have the paper angled kind of in favor of me drawing and clearly visible or frontally visible from the stream. So I'm still adapting the setup to what I need. I'm gonna change a few bits, few attachments for the camera as well, so I can do that more, because I know that is not helping. It's definitely not helping me achieve accuracy. You mean you're drawing on a flat desk rather than an animation? Exactly. That's a much clearer way to put it. Thank you, Vivo. And again, this study or this stream is not made for speed. I'm gonna take the time it takes to do the study. I know the preview on YouTube has 4 different references. And that was kind of the plan. If I manage to finish one, I'll tackle the others. But I won't rush just for the sake of content, because I need to work on my fundamentals sometimes. And today is one of those days. It looks so good. I love teeth, and I'm just like staring at all the small shadows they're creating, the difference that they make. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm trying to make it as close as possible to the reference. And I've realized from the previous drawing that I've done that even though it has a phase in which it looks wrong or awful or ugly, the moment you start blending and adding the right contrasts and the right values in the right places, it does change. So one thing that I can add to the 2 cents that I can give from experience is try to push through the ugly faces. Phases. Yeah, I think eventually captions did pick it up as well. And you can see it often with watercolor a lot. Because when you lay down the initial wash, the painting might not look like anything. And when you add the darker contrast, the darker values, everything starts to pop and to fall into place. So if it's in any way useful, push through the ugly faces. Phases, gee, many crickets, pronunciation, this mystery. Also, it might have transpired that English is not, I'm not a mother tongue English speaker. So yeah, that is also another thing that contributes to my, I won't say stuttering, but my starting and stopping. It's hard not to keep up and stop that inner perfectionist from sabotaging the, yeah, that little mother trucker of a perfectionist. If you find it, let me know. I want to know its address because I want to make sure that I lock him in and not let it out, because it messes up my drawings, my stuff quite a lot. Or it has more in the past. Now I'm trying to work on it, but it's tricky. Yeah. And there are moments in which you feel like if it's not perfect or it's not as good as you think the minimum beauty or the minimum match to what your mental image is, it's kind of not worth finishing or not worth appreciating. And it shouldn't be the case. Everything should be seen as feedback and as information to use going forward on the next pieces. Face. It is. For me, I've been living in England for over 10 years, but I still take the time to put thoughts into words. Totally. Especially when I'm doing something else. I'm trying not to mess up that something else. It can be quite tricky. At least it is for me. Other people might be both fluent and multitasking with no issue. But I know my limitations. It makes me feel less flawed, knowing that we share a similar experience. And you can see that I'm traveling through the drawing. The moment I see something, I want to tackle it, even though I was working on the lower jaw. And then I started roaming and wandering, which is similar to my approach when I play open world games like The Witcher, Skyrim, Red Dead Redemption, you name it. Because I go, oh, squirrel, second squirrel, third squirrel, and goodbye main quest. For the new Witcher's DLC, I am very excited. I tried to not spoiler myself. Or anyway, to fall victim of too many spoilers because I want to have it fresh when I play it. Also, it kind of compensates for the years and years of waiting for Elder Scrolls 6, which probably never see the light of day. You know, there was a teaser 5 years back, 6 years back, and then nothing. Yeah, I do like The Witcher very much. Feels kind of wrong considering where I left off. Everything's the more concerned with stealth releasing remasters. Yeah, it's an uphill battle with Bethesda. And for The Witcher as well, another thing to kind of bear in mind is that they're also working on The Witcher 4. Now they do have resources, but I wouldn't have my hopes too high just in case there's like a small DLC or like a little amount of content. But whatever it is going to be better than nothing. And it's been 10 years this year that it's been released, since when it's been released. Sheesh, time flies. Oh, shrimp. That was a little daring. I've said like 1,000 things, so I don't know what the lol is for, but at least I made you lol for one of the things that I said. I was related to not getting our hopes up. I try to stay realistic. I hate being disappointed, so I often go in either movies or games and whatever with not a pessimistic view, but a realistic. This might not be as good as my brain would like it to be. I've been let down so many times by games that it's become the norm, unfortunately. That's a bit of a shame. But on the other side, it's good when the opposite happens and you have a pleasant surprise and you don't expect much from something, and then it surprises you in a good way, and it's like, wow, I didn't expect that. Recently, it has happened with Project Hail Mary, the movie. I have not read the book. I did not know anything about the plot. Just went in blind, and I was very pleasantly surprised. I love the movie. It was amazing, amazing, amazing. Exactly, amazing, amazing. I came out of the movies, of the cinema, saying amazing, amazing, amazing. So things that I liked. Glad to know you liked it, from what I can gather. I wish I'd missed the trailer. And I've been told that the second one was too, is it too informative, too spoilery? I'm glad I hadn't watched that before going to the cinema. Really, really glad. Because it was a fantastic surprise what happens in the movie. I don't want to spoil it for anyone that hasn't seen it. In and out. Brilliant base.
I've gotta go, but it was so fun. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for the chat and for stopping by. It's been a pleasure having this chat with you, and I hope you have a lovely rest of the evening and weekend. Hope to see you soon again. Later. It's been a pleasure. Together, the reason why. I need to charge my phone very quickly. I'm going to drop it across the room. I hope I'm not tapping too much into the mic. Words don't come easy to me. Also, self-redeem, hydrate.
picked up a lump of charcoal powder. Or shrimp. Was a little too wide. Oops. I dropped a bunch of powder on the rest of the page. No biggie. This eye socket is small. It should come forward a bit more. is from Apothecary Diaries, which I highly recommend. I enjoy a lot, to the point that I rewatch it periodically. I think the angle of the jaw is wrong. I'm gonna fix it in a sec. Atarashi. There's a micro gradient at the edge of the eye socket, which I haven't added, and I need we already listened to this. I think there was another Creepy Nuts one, but we'll skip it for Goddess. See if everything is working fine. I haven't checked in a while. Seems to be okay. YouTube is working. Twitch is also working. Okay, let me set it this way so I don't lose. Hopefully I don't lose chat again. Also, I need to channel some Bob Ross. Let me change the cactus to Bob Ross. Isn't it pretty? Let me grab some. Yeah. I'm surprised how clean my hand is today. Doesn't look like it, but is very clean compared to last time that I used charcoal. Very, very positive improvement. Angle it a little just to see how I'm doing angles wise. None of them make sense, but it's okay. Just adding some place marks. Scotch tacky. Okay, this should do. Like the angle that it has now compared to the camera is gonna be Holbein. I don't know if you know the famous painting from by Holbein with the skull squished on the floor. My voice is going down. Just a little more. How do I know that this is just a little more? This is one of the lines of Jinshi and Apothecary Diaries. I've watched that anime a fair bit. And so the nasal cavity has a weird angle. Should go straighter down, open up, be rounder. Reference is going to sleep. Please don't. Sposta che... Here the bone goes inwards so the light doesn't hit straight, and it goes darker. Sorry if you can hear my throat gurgling. The mic picks up everything. Let me go in and clean up with the eraser. Remember to bring in some more shadow from here. Il pranzo è servito, tra la la la. I know some of you might have heard it before, but I do think that the chorus in this song is extremely similar to a song from a TV show from the 80s, like an Italian TV show. Makes me laugh every time. There's a very sharp line here. Da, da, da. I don't pick it up as much live, but if I look at the monitor and I look through OBS, I can totally see that line. I really struggled today. I was supposed to start streaming much earlier or start practicing. I didn't want to start practicing until I got the chance to stream, but it was too hot and I was delaying it. And I couldn't really bring myself to stream or to practice regardless of stream. And I kept getting distracted. I definitely see an improvement because when I start streaming, I don't distract myself as much as I would if I wasn't streaming. So I find another reason why I like streaming is that I have more focus time than I would otherwise. Well, there are some distracting things like checking the technical bits and bobs, but overall it's more helpful than not. Plus I get to meet fantastic people. 99.9% of them. It's definitely a win-win. I wonder if I got the itch to sketch a skull after watching several documentaries on archaeology and excavations and that type of stuff. So that's interesting. Speaking of which, I just got a notification from YouTube channel. His timeline is one of those channels where I watch the history documentaries. I summoned them. Breaking down all the values first. And then I'm going to town. More inwards here. It turns away from the light here. There's some bounce light on the left. That's what it looks like. This shape is totally wrong. Na, 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 na. It looks like it has hair. Reminds me of a cartoon of the 90s. If there's anyone Italian in chat, Pelle Ossa. I don't know if it ever landed outside of Italy or where it was broadcasted. I think I've slightly messed up the angle there. I'm gonna use the other end in a second to blend everything out. Given. angle is frogged. I need to add another piece at the back. More hair-like marks. It's not bad that it's lighter on this side. There's a slight amount of bounce light. Double, probably. Sugarilla, sugarilla. Shouldn't make it too smooth because there's a lot of texture. Sugar. I'm dropping charcoal powder everywhere. You can see what I'm doing. I'm holding the stub in a way that I'm making a mess of my hand. just for funsies. Transition is slightly sharp. I don't want to make it look like the one of the characters of Jeff Dunham, the ventriloquist. I don't know if you know him, but he has one of his puppets that is a skeleton, an angry, often angry skeleton. I could put a speech bubble. Like, silence. If you get the reference again. It might be funny. Otherwise, it might be sign that Maria needs a break. Should be a little bit neater, the transition between the side plane of the head of the skull and the top. So there's a very neat area on the side that is darker than the top, and this is too dark probably. So it goes into here as dark, but then it goes lighter. Goes towards the top. I still need to tidy up the teeth, especially the lower teeth. Yeah. This is too light, absolutely. You're my savior, my sweet savior. I tried to add a fixing spray to the other charcoal drawing that I've done the other day, and after 3 coats it still does not seem to be sealed, still shedding charcoal if I touch it. So might be interesting to see how many times I need to spray it before it settles. picky. Perfect. I wish my brain withheld information. Let me just very quickly check. Oh, I have it here. I heard WhatsApp popping up. Okay, got it. Just triple checking that nothing has failed. Everything seems to be okay. How long have I been going? That's a question. 2 hours and a half, not too bad, considering that I thought I wouldn't have streamed at all. Massive improvement. Oh, my hand is starting to turn grey. Give it a little nudge, wink, wink. Some lines definitely need to be sharper. They really don't look like much until you have tidied up the edges. There's some extra at the chin. Okay, the rest might be mechanic pencil, which I've called mechanical on the last stream, which was quite funny. Also this. Oh, frog. Let me clean up the tips, both of them. Okay, this should be better. Come on, buddy. Embedded on the paper. In the paper. What was I doing? Tidying up. I was trying to make this transition less abrupt. And this one as well. Yeah. The moment I start blending, it goes extremely soft. All the edges go very soft. So I need to go back in and make sure that whatever is supposed to look thin still does. and vice versa. Why am I getting hungry? Transition areas are pretty shite today. It's allow me to say shite. It's Hello, I am Kite. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome, welcome. You're well. I was searching the art category and your scar looked cool, so I clicked. I'm glad you found it cool enough to click. Welcome, welcome. And just so you know, a self-taught artist that at the moment is practicing using charcoal, which I haven't used much in the past, so that's what I'm doing. I do like to show the process as is, mess ups included. I do change subjects and art media quite often. I have a little slideshow, a mini, teeny tiny slideshow on the left hand side, but if you were curious, these are my socials, just in case you wanted to check out Instagram. There's more pictures there. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I definitely need to increase the contrast between these teeth. I've lost most of it. What do you like to use besides charcoal? Ballpoint pen, ink markers, watercolor, gouache. Those are my main ones. And I like them pretty much equally. You like watercolors a lot? It's two of them. It's two of us, yeah. I love watching people who know how to use watercolor well. It's almost magical watching them bring things to life with their proper use of water, which I cannot do. I'm still learning most of all the mediums. So looking at the art, I mean, I cannot paint or draw. Oh well, either way, watercolor is fascinating to use as much as to look being painted because of the very nature of the medium. The way it blends is hypnotic, I would call it. At least it is for me. It does seem terribly hard. It is. It is pretty hard and it's pretty unforgiving. You need to often, not always, it depends on how you use watercolor and what type of work you're doing. If it's like abstract or everything needs to be soft, and then it might be slightly easier in some cases, but you need to control how much water you have in the paper, how much you have in the paint, and on the brush, how much pigment to water ratio you add in to the amount of stuff that is already happening. So yeah, it's quite tricky. Hello, Mimicry. Good evening. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. It was a good weekend so far. I'm glad to hear. And I hope it continues that way. It's been quite a warm weekend so far for me. It is really mesmerizing though. I think Agnes Cecile at first got me to like watercolor. I don't know if I know this artist. Let me do a very quick look up. I'm following this artist. Indeed. Yeah, it is fascinating. Yep. There's a ton of ways to use the medium as well. There are people that can achieve extreme levels of realism and in some cases hyperrealism with watercolor. Others that do brilliant pieces that are on the abstract side. Yeah, it is the most that gives the impression of being a magical medium. Also, different pigments travel differently in water, so you need to kind of be aware of that. And the moment you change that mix or the type of colors that you're using, the result, even though the rest of the process is exactly the same, it will turn out different. It's definitely a journey of discovery when you practice with watercolor. There are some, let's call them mistakes, or some features that you can't get back from, and you just live with them. But yeah, I do definitely like the medium. If you would like to see an artist that does extremely realistic work, I'm gonna paste in the chat the link in a second. Shelley Pryor, fine art. Paste it on the Twitch side and paste it on the YouTube side, just in case people were following along the conversation and were curious what I was referring to. And another one that looks magical, I might send you another link in a second, is like someone that I've just finished watching the video earlier and I had to share it with my brother. It's like, look at this is fantastic. You can also use watercolors to just color a drawing in relatively flat color, like it is allowed. Yes, absolutely. Doesn't give you all the magic that that makes sense, but it does take off the pressure as a beginning. Yeah, like I said, there's a gazillion way. Like if you give watercolor to 100 different artists or that have 100 different people, they might come up with 100 different ways of using it, because you can not only use it in a different in a specific way, but also combine it with different let's say material like salt or, well, you name it. Like there's a ton of ways you can combine it with, make it material and such. Let me see if this is the right link. Drum roll, please. Yes, absolutely. This is. Oh, watch this and be shocked. Be shocked with me. Marvel with me. It is between fantastic and just mind-boggling. I tend to veer towards realistic style art rather than abstract. And definitely I have more of an inclination towards non-contemporary highly abstract or highly pop art, which might piss someone off, but I do have my preferences. Oh, that's beautiful. I've never seen such realistic looking watercolor paintings. Exactly. People assume that if a painting is realistic, it is bound to be either acrylics or oils, mainly oils, but those tend have 1, 2, 3 dry very, very slowly and allow a very, very long time to work with them. So you can achieve amazing blends and gradients to shock you. And you have all the time to go in and manipulate the paint to the point that you want, that you can't do with watercolor, for example. So one might assume that watercolor is bound to be more abstract, but it kind of isn't. Depends on how you use it. And if the colors are transparent, you can apply thinly. So glazing is one of the techniques, and that kind of builds up if you know how to do the technique, to apply the technique. My lower teeth, or my skull and lower teeth rather, are not looking super. Need to make some changes. I had no idea what could look like this. If you're ever curious about other artists that paint like that, let me know. I'll be happy to share, because I have several tens of people that I follow that paint like that, and they're shockingly fascinating. Tokyo, do I like feeling? Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Lost in paradise. A whole new world. I'm glad to have been able to expand your views on the world of watercolor. Also, another resource that I will never get tired of using and browsing is the one that I'm going to paste in a second. Give me 1 second. Renewal. There it is. I already have it open. Ha. Let me add advanced research, advanced search. We can do medium. Well, there's all sorts. Yeah. Artworks. If you look at this website, also, I don't know if ads are about to start or already going, but just in case, this is the link. I hope you can hear me. And on this website, there's an extensive archive of both past and present realistic artworks. And you can search, if you enable the advanced search, I think, you change to the artworks tab, and you have also the medium, and you can add watercolor, and you can look at all the watercolor artworks that they have on catalog. Hit search. There are some that are borderline unbelievable that have been drawn, painted with watercolor. It is a very dangerous website to land on. It is for me. I've spent not just mere hours, but days on end browsing and saving, doing collections of artworks. And yeah, yes, exactly. You could be stuck on their website for hours. It happens to me on a regular basis. Like if you're ever in the mood for inspiration, like you want to be inspired, you go on their website. You can also do, I think, random artwork, if I'm not wrong. And you can just be surprised, and instead of going like in a certain order, you can go by museum, by medium, by artist, by years of creation or production. Yeah, there's plenty to just bug in your hours or days. I absolutely love it. I have to go. Thank you for sharing those artists and talking. Good luck with your scar. Hopefully I'll catch you again soon. Well, thank you so much for popping by. It's been a pleasure talking to you, and it's always a pleasure sharing and nerding about art. Is one of my favorite things to do. So I hope you your weekend will continue pleasantly, and I hope to see you soon. You take care. Bye for now. Enjoy the website and resources. And it's more dark here. I think I've lost some. Shit. Let's see if this pencil will help. Was charcoal pencil. Let it go. Slowly but surely, I get the hang of these formerly gums. Former, not formerly. You get my point. This is wrong. I need to shift a few teeth. I've completely lost track of everything. Chat on both sides, etc. I was so deep into the rabbit hole. Okay. Just strengthening some of these shadows. Dashte. And it is totally possible that these were sharp, and then I've accidentally laid my left hand on things and they went blurry. I would not be surprised. Not the first, not the last time I do it. My hands are a mess. Well, there is one thing that I need to remember to do. I hope I do by the end of the session. Is highlighting ever so slightly the top of these two bones, of these two protrusions, question mark. One is up here and the other one is down here. They slightly catch light, slightly. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Ouch. My neck is hurting. Hey, long time no see. Yes, let's go with Rainbow Cactus. How are you doing? Hi. Tired. Oh no, did you work today as well? I hope you're at least reasonably okay, despite being tired. Grab a blankie. Became sick, sadly. Oh no. So sorry to hear. Hope nothing too serious. Of course, if you don't feel like writing in chat and you want to reach out privately, feel free to do so. For the reason I'm not posting that much recently, I would totally understand. Thank you. It's all good, won't kill me. Okay, glad that is not too serious. Just my right hand, there's like an infection at the joint. Sheesh, that's not pleasant. Is that your main hand or your secondary? I don't know what it's called. Like, are you left-handed or right-handed when you do things like paint and write and such? That's my painting, and oh no, I hope it passes soon. I hope the doctors manage to find a quick way of fixing that up. Yeah, being sick sucks. Missed another message previous to that, before that. Besides that, I got a ton of abscesses recently. Yeah, it does suck being sick. Like I said, I hope that is cured soon. Infections are not something to toy with. So the sooner they completely go away, the better. Because of the inversa, so won't get better soon. only thing my dog told me is that to look at what I'm not allowed to take those pictures. Yeah, just ignore the pain. Oh, really sucks. Is there anything else that is not medication that you can do to ease the pain? I don't know, cold impact or hot impact. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that type of pain. It is what it is. Yeah. Well, I won't pry further then. Certainly not. The only other way would be getting surgery 3 times a week. Like dermatological surgery, I assume. Sorry for the noise, I'm just sharpening this thing. I think it's called a stub. Yeah, we need the spirit of Bob Ross. There you go. Let me check some messages. But away from said thing, I did not come here to crash the good vibes. So I see you're doing charcoal painting. Yeah. Well, not that the mood was particularly high. It's been quite hot, so I'm very low energy. So I'm not super bubbly. But yeah, I've been just testing out using more charcoal, which I hadn't done in, well, I've never done it properly. And the latest thing that you might have seen, because I've posted it on Instagram, is, oops, I might have fucked something up, is this guy. It is a fan art. Other than that, since I'm between projects, I don't know what the hell I should be doing next, whilst I decide, I'm just doing some studies. They're acting on Insta. Sadly, was today online for like weeks. Okay, well, either way, I would just didn't want to be nosy. I saw you posted something earlier, so I thought you saw it. But anyway, I'm just testing something out because, you know, I can't stay still for the life of me. I need to fix this teeth still. The value is too high. And this needs to be light. should. I don't know, I think I'm confusing myself with these values. I like your post about AI, beautiful message. Yeah, it really resonated with me. And that's also my hope for the future. People who haven't seen my post, which is probably most of you, it is just a post about kind of fighting AI through kind of social adjustment towards appreciating manual artistic work rather than AI slop. And appreciating more the flaws and the time and the effort that something takes to do manually. Fingers crossed, there will be a new renaissance. Which kind of is what we are seeing happen somewhat with Patreon, like the old patrons of the arts, supporting artists and allowing them to live off their art. Did you see the thing from Miyazaki, what he said about AI? A while back, yes. I don't know if there's anything newer. If there's anything specific that you're referring to, feel free to type in the chat. AI is an insult to humanity. Yeah, I agree. On a additionally crappy note, I was watching John Oliver earlier on AI chatbots, and the amount of upset that that video created, I was like, dude, why did I press play? Yeah, like I said, today wasn't particularly productive or good. I felt off between being deflated with the heat and that video popping up and thinking about 1,000 things. I don't know. I wanted to be fully immersed into something and not think too much. So eventually I managed to stream so I could do that. And also because I wanted to checking with friends, with my community. It's always a good time when I'm surrounded with people that I know we share lots with. Always important, yes. I think I've fucked up this guy's teeth even more. I don't know, if I had kicked them in the teeth, I would have messed up less. Poor thing, you're already dead. I'm also messing up with your dentature? I don't know if it's a word. It is a word in Italian. My brain is not working. It's like blah 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 words. Let's not go overboard with this highlight, please. Hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me hydrate and check messages since I've seen something new pop up that I completely missed. And stretch, yes, thank you. You always take care of me. Thank you, thank you. I neglect the essential self-care all too often. Let me do these couple things. Actually, 3 things. Hydrate, stretch, and check messages. And yawn, of 4 things. And then I'll try to fix the bottom teeth. Also important. Indeedio. Oh, good. Oh, that is what I missed. And mine works neither. I need to ask you what doesn't work. Oh, mine works neither. I might have thought of too many things in one go. Sorry, I lost track of my own train of thought. Oh, brain don't work. Oh, yeah. That. Do you have a spare one that I can borrow? The only thing I can lend now is from Young Frankenstein. Hey, be normal. You're telling me I've put an abnormal brain into a 6'9" gorilla? I can't remember the exact foot. And if anyone tell me I need one too, I will totally keep you informed if I find one. I'm getting eepy. Eepy. Okay, one thing that I messed up is now this tooth is round, should be straighter. Starting to feel bad. I see all this good, non-metallic metal. You'll get back to it. You can do exercises of observation while your hand does not function 100%. I think my Streamlabs has not notified me of a couple of follows. I don't see them in the list, but I saw the number going up, so I'm not sure what happened there. Technology, this mysterious beast. I finally finished Chainsaw Man, also the movie. Really liked it. Fell asleep. Oh, head to bed. Of course, of course. Please do rest and recover as much as you can, and hopefully by sleeping you won't be feeling as much pain. That's what I wish you. Thank you for popping by. It's always a pleasure catching up. I'm sending you healing vibes and anti-pain vibes as well. Hope you take care and have a as nice as possible weekend. See you next time. Have a great rest of stream. I'm gonna end stream fairly soon, so yeah, I won't, like, you won't miss a lot. So thank you very much, and take care. See you next time. These bottom teeth don't make any flipping sense. Oh la 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 la. Shit. I'll just blend it with half my finger on the charcoal powder. I guess, oops. This is probably going to be my last attempt to fix the bottom teeth, and then I'm going to let this poor thing go. My, oh my, oh my, don't you let us stay with me. Waiting whispered growl. Oops. Maybe hold the paper. Maybe. Okay, so I'm going to blend these few marks that I've made just now, create the highlight on the toe bones on the left side, and then I'm going to call it, most likely. Just realize that this side is a touch too light. Do a little fix row before I declare it. We are fighting demons. Fighting demons. Fighting demons. Oh, yeah. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Shoot. This is noodling time. Very dangerous time, noodling time. You have kind of idle hands or too busy brain, more than idle hands. Try to fix everything that it thinks doesn't work. But that could be better. Beep, beep, beep. Blah 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 blah. Highlight, highlight. Don't forget to highlight or highlights. Actually, I have one here that I completely forgotten about. How am I seeing this now? Shush. Okay, stay calm. There's nothing to see here. Because this is not a protrusion, is a loop. I had missed that this is hollow. Power meta. And this is going, I don't have enough space because I've messed up the proportions, of course, because it will be too easy otherwise. This goes very thin. Let's see if I can land a line where I want it. Ba-da, 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 ba. It goes inwards. It blends like a wave. And then in the middle of it, I think I went overboard, like I went too high. But, if I go down here, I should still have a mini smidgy place to do the loop. Hold the breath, because this is high risk stuff. I won't say high risk, high reward, it's just high risk. That's it. The one that is hollow and the light hits is in here. I wonder if I'll manage to make it light enough to give that impression. I'll make a a hole in the paper. It's like, whiter than that? You can't get it whiter than that. Sometimes I wish I had that rotating eraser, like the battery powered one. I think I lost the sharp shadow on the lower mandible. Also, my focus is starting to wane. My eye focus, not brain focus. Brain focus was gone before I started. This value is too light. That is what is bothering me. And also this guy is way too light. Almost done. A cough fit. Gladly, I reached the mic just in time. Almost done. After this song, though. Sorry. There's a price to pay. Let's listen to this song. So dopamining. Yay for songs. Slightly too light. Last bit of noodling. God dang it. Shedding charcoal. I'm starting the debacle down here on the lower teeth again. Stop touching it, please. Some values are not what they should be, but we will call this done. Streamlabs is saying that we're in ads on Twitch. I do not know if that is the case. Gonna just tidy up, do the boring stuff for the housekeeping stuff while ads might be on. And then I'm gonna disappear towards dinner time. All the best songs are playing now. Spotify is in cahoot with Twitch. They want me to stay streaming till the end of time. Come on. I hate touching the paper with a passion. It shouldn't be this light. It should be darker anyway. Not as dark as other things, but dark. Blue sky or something like that. Infinite amount of noodling can be done, but I'm going to go to dinner. That's it. A little texture here and there, tra la la. Let's ruin the piece at the very end. And effing off. Leave it be. It's already dead. Don't beat it further. Enough. Okay. Basta. Like they do at, what is it? MasterChef? Time's up. Chef's hands up. Whatever. Just ragionando. Okay. Time of completion. Whew. 11:52 p.m. on the 30th of May. What a way to finish the month with some positive bones. Anyway, I'm gonna... Oh no, frog. I think we're nuts. God dang it. I'm gonna stretch in the meantime. I'm dying. Honestly, I didn't expect it to be this okay. Let me see if I have the live open somewhere. My head's spinning. Not good. Let me just quickly bring up the live so we can do a before and after, or beginning of stream, end of stream versus end of stream. Browser, let me just jump a little bit more on the right hand side. And where is it? It's here. So this is where we are. Let me remove the captions. Huh. Let me just probably pause it. Compared to, is it a zoomed version? Probably this will do. This is where it started. And this is where we are, roughly. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Was missing most of it. So yeah. Not too bad, not too bad. Anyway, lovely people, I am absolutely flipping fried. So thank you for the love, the chat, the lurk, the follows, the subscriptions. You have been amazing as usual. And I will see you on the flip side with some more fun, possibly more studies, because I still haven't made up my mind of what I want to do next. So it's probably gonna be more studies. I do have some already in mind, some studies that I want to do. Some are cloth, some are glass jar, something like that. So yeah, it can vary, and probably I'm gonna go with watercolor next time instead of charcoal, just to keep myself on my toes. So thanks again, take care, be kind with yourselves and with the people around you, even if you don't know them, and I will see you next time. Bye for now. Ciao. Ciao ciao. Ciao ciao.